All right, hello everybody. Here we are with some. Oh man, have we played it? Yeah, we have. Okay, with some more Mortal Kombat. Man, I've actually been playing this quite a lot off stream, so I guess I'm addicted to it now. I guess yeah, I was worried when I bought this that like I wouldn't get a lot of mileage out of it, but no, I'm playing it quite a lot. Actually a lot more than I think I have in recent years because I think ever since I was a kid, I kind of defaulted to my the characters I already learned. But I actually toggle with the settings, and I managed to figure out how to get like the move list on the screen. So I'll be able to actually learn the game and play some weird stuff. Hello, hello. I don't know. I definitely wish I had a Super Nintendo controller for this.
One fight.
I like the button combinations just don't feel like they work very well with a Pro controller. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna be bringing this over for Thanksgiving for sure. We're gonna be reliving some nostalgia. I'm so excited for the holidays. I got to see everyone over the Halloween, but it'll be nice. Like finally, now that I'm not working, it'll be nice spending more time with people. Huh? Shit.
Finish it. Sub-Zero wins.
Yeah, I really struggle with like Sub-Zero's second fatality. The first one is like one of my defaults and one of my all-time favorites, but like the others are. So is this a straight up port of the Super Nintendo one? I suppose it must be.
Sub-Zero wins.
They kept the misspelling of Raiden's name and everything. Like even as a kid, I think I noticed how dumb that was. That it was spelled with a Y instead of like. That's not how you spell Raiden, the God of Thunder's name. Go back to Big Trouble. Kind of shocking. It's been like they've gotten so many movie license characters. They haven't gotten Jack Burton.
Sub-Zero wins.
Maybe that'll be something we get for Mortal Kombat 13.
One fight.
Yeah, 13. I imagine 13 will be the last one. Truth be told, I can't imagine they'll be able to keep it going after that. Like Ed Boon is like essential to the process. He's the one who comes up with all the fatalities and everything.
Round two. Fight.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of wondering what it would take for me to have that kind of success. Like I've been looking at my numbers and like they keep going up, up, up all the time, and yet like it's like I don't know. It feels like because of like the Nintendo stuff that people will like obsessively hate me no matter what I do, and I don't know. That's kind of discouraging.
Round one. Fight.
So Sub-Zero only has like 3 special moves, like the shitty slide, the shot, and like the ice. It's just. Oh yeah, 100%, 100%. Like Ben Kaidos is one of the best RPGs ever produced. I think. Anybody who says otherwise has never played it.
Round two.
It's so much fun to play. Like random like enemy encounters in that game are like more fun than boss fights from other RPGs. They're like, it's just crazy how like endlessly entertaining it is. Like I've been playing that game for like 20 years, and I've never gotten tired of it. Yeah, it's really nice to like play through it from the beginning again because usually I just kind of play through like a section of it and then stop because I pretty much have it memorized. But it's yeah, playing it from the start again, you really get this sense of like how good it actually is. It's better than Xenoblade. I agree, and it's definitely better. Like I don't, I think Namco was producing better RPGs than Nintendo was in the 2000s. Like maybe Path of Radiance was better, but I can't really think of anything else they did that was better than Baten Kaitos. Yeah, because Pokemon wasn't.
Fatality. Round one.
Yeah, Xenoblade is not as good as people make it out to be. I love Xeno 3, like in spite of like the shitty combat, but like generally speaking, I really don't understand like the hype people have that game, especially the first one. Like 2 is slightly more understandable because it's mostly Gooners hyping it up, but like 3 was like by far better than either of them, and like it was super disrespected. I think these days it has a bit of a following. I've been a big advocate for it, but 3 was like kind of disrespected. Now Ben Kaidos, it was completely ignored. Like I don't remember a single person like really. I don't remember a single person like really talking about Baten Kaitos as like this legit like GameCube banger. It's like, you know, a lot of people like during the Wii years did this thing where they acted like there was nothing to play on the Wii, and it's just like go back and play like all the 2006 GameCube games. Go back and play Baten Kaitos. It's backwards compatible. Like that's what I was doing. Like it's crazy in hindsight how much time like I spent playing the GameCube like in the Wii era. Like it was like my default thing. It's just like, oh, there's no new Wii game coming out. I'll just get a GameCube game.
Sub-Zero wins. Round two. Fight.
Yeah, it's nice playing this again after so much Street Fighter 6. Like I don't know, like Street Fighter 6, it's like better, but it's not. It's really weird because like I feel like I love like the world and the characters more in Mortal Kombat, but like at the same time, like Street Fighter 6 is more fluid and like actually has online play and is actually competitive.
Fight.
They haven't really played many RPGs. I don't think so. I don't know. I mean, that might be a good point. It does kind of remind me of how Golden Sun was glazed back in the day. But there are plenty of RPGs out there. Like, you know, it's just like I just find it weird. Yeah, Twilight Princess alone was like, well, I mean, Twilight Princess was a GameCube game. I owned Twilight Princess on GameCube. So like for me, I didn't have like a lot of high profile Wii games until like Super Paper Mario came out. And that was like what, in May 2007? Something like that.
Baraka wins.
So yeah, then like we got Metroid Prime 3 and then like Mario Galaxy.
Two.
But like I don't know, for a long time, like I wasn't super thrilled about the Wii's launch titles. Because I bought like Wii Sports, that was packaged in, and Sonic and the Secret Rings. And in the end, I really grew to hate that Sonic. I was defending it for a long time, but yeah, I do kind of tend to make fun of that game these days.
Baraka wins.
Yeah, I didn't get new games until like until Super Paper Mario came out. That was the third game, and I want to say Prime was my fourth. which I think was like the first time I was super happy with a Wii title. I mean, even Prime 3 was like kind of underwhelming because I didn't like the final boss and I felt like it was over too quickly. And like the first game, like the first two games were brutal, and Prime 3 like just felt like it was pretty casualized and way more westernized. And I don't know, I kind of understood what they were trying to do, but at the same time, I didn't really care for it. Like it's weird. It's like my favorite Prime game, but it's like I don't know. You don't have a lot of respect for it in some ways because it's so casualized.
Two.
Twilight Princess was huge for. It was, yeah. I was shocked at the amount of people who were like who bought Twilight Princess and like got through it. It was pretty crazy. Like for a long time, it was like it felt like the last time that like a Nintendo game was mainstream. Yeah, I think a couple years after that we got like Soul Silver, and then Pokemon was big. But for a long time, like nobody talked about Nintendo games. Nobody played them. It was just this really weird, just like Nintendo used to be good thing. Like it was very pervasive. But yeah, Twilight Princess was huge, huge.
Round one.
And like honestly, it probably still is. It's just a really appealing game to people. Like it's just like women really like it. Because like Link is attractive in that game. Like I remember like girls on message boards like simping over like shirtless Link in like the wrestling outfit. It was just like really
Two. Fight.
fucking gooners. And of course Midna is a really popular character. Like Midna for like female Zelda fans, I feel like is a literally me character. Because like usually they don't really, I don't know, they're not really relatable. Let's see.
Sub-Zero wins. Flawless.
Yeah, but I didn't get Excite Truck until way later. I really liked the look of it, but I was kind of put off from it at the same time. It wasn't until I got Excite Bots, like when that came out, that I went back and got Excite Truck. They're both super underrated games. I wish they kept producing them, but nope. Monster Games had to cuck. They put out like legitimately good racing games, and oops, we can't work with Nintendo no more because we're NASCAR fans, and it's just I don't know. It's definitely
Fight.
it was definitely disappointing. I don't know. Like the last thing Nintendo had them work on was like a fucking port for Xenoblade for the 3DS, and I'm just like that is like the weirdest choice I've ever heard in my life. Why did they get the Excitebot guys to make Xenoblade 3D? It was just weird to me.
Round two. Fight.
Yeah, I mean, I want Excite to make a comeback, but it's I man, yeah, what's it gonna? Yeah, people don't talk enough about Excite and like how that's a IP that Nintendo needs to bring back. It's like Excite Bike is such an icon, but like 64 never became as big, and
Fight.
like Excite bots and trucks just didn't. Well, just wasn't that successful. I mean, that's why I love the Wii era so much. Is that we got so much like weird bullshit like that. It's just, like it just feels like these days we don't really get a whole lot of stuff like that. I don't know. Maybe next year we'll start getting like some weird experimental titles, but I kind of doubt it.
Two.
Like they've been playing it safe, I think, for a long time. I don't know. It's been working out for them because like I mean the entire cope of like hating Nintendo because of like gimmicks and motion controls that hasn't been a thing in like a long time. Like anybody who still bitches about that today is just making themselves look like an idiot.
Wins. Round three. Fight.
like Mortal Kombat 2 is such a weird game because like you either like know everything about it and you can like
Finish
cheese
him.
the AI, or you try to just play it and you get
And
wrecked.
now
It's like
wins.
it's not really difficult. You just have to like know how to exploit the AI. If you haven't played it in a while, like I have, the new Yoshi game. Um, I'm inclined to agree, but we'll see. Right now, I'm like fired up about Air Riders. Actually,
Round one. Fight.
Air Riders is what I want to play. But yeah, right now we probably should be focusing on getting through all this slop in our backlog. So that means like Bat and Kaidos. That means like Detective Pikachu Returns. Yeah, I bet we could beat like Detective Pikachu Returns before Hyrule Warriors comes out.
Wins. Round two.
Um,
Fight.
I think Iwata came on at the right time. Yeah, because like Iwata took over and immediately put out the Wii and the DS. Um, yeah, that transition was like pretty well handled. Iwata going into like Furukawa was not. I mean, that was not planned at all. Kimishima was not his first choice. I mean, he was selected by the board, but yeah, Kimishima did a great job, like finishing up Iwata's plans, retiring and handing over the reins to Furukawa. Like you keep seeing people like
Fatality.
trying to complain about Furukawa, and it's just like, what'd this guy do? It's just, I don't know. Like that's the thing, is that like Nintendo isn't like putting its executives front and center like they used
Fight.
to, but like the flip side of that is you don't see people like obsessively bitching about them the way they did back in the 2000s. Because like I remember like how weird it was, like how like Zelda fans would have this like obsessive hatred towards like Anoma, like, oh, Koizumi should have taken over. It's just like, what? Air Riders will slaughter MP4.
Two.
I agree. Air
Fight.
Riders, like, it's shaping up to be a way better game, and it's not something Metroid fans want to admit. But yeah, I think Prime 4 is not going to be a major release for Nintendo. And I've actually been saying this for a long time, is that like I had no real optimism for Prime 4 at all, because like it just had all
Finish
these
him.
red flags around it, and yet like everybody just to the very end
Wins.
has been like coping and seething about it. But yeah, Metroid is I am a Metroid fan, but like I am very sick of like the tendency of like pretendos to
Round
hype up
one.
Metroid and like
Fight.
downplay other Nintendo IPs. Like, we saw a lot of people uh over the past couple of years like try and tell you that like Prime 4 was the only Nintendo game they were looking forward to and that everything else looked like slop, and it's like you need to stop. You're embarrassing yourself. So yeah, I actually would not mind like Metroid like fucking off, honestly. Um Like Metroid fans get way too many releases, and they just bitch about them constantly. It's just,
Round two.
if Prime 4 flops,
Fight.
fanboys will be so butthurt at Nintendo. Yeah, they're already doing that. They're blaming like the marketing team, and they're doing all this shit, and it's just like, I don't know. Metroid was never a big seller, so it's,
Finish him. Superb. Liu Kang wins.
yeah. For me personally, like I've gone so long without a Prime game, I just don't really care. Honestly, I'm perfectly fine seeing like Prime 3 is the end. But like, people had to cope and seethe about not getting a new Metroid game.
Round one.
You can only market a
Fight.
turd to a point, yeah. Like that's my thing with Prime 4, is that like everyone thinks it's gonna be like some AAA like blockbuster like Witcher 3 2 or something, and it's just gonna be another Metroid Prime game. I don't know. Like people really have this like wrong idea of what Metroid is. Like I especially dislike this notion that
Wins.
like Metroid is like a hardcore franchise. It's not particularly difficult compared to like
Round
other
two.
Nintendo games,
Fight.
and it never really has been. It's something that like people have made up over the years.
Sub-Zero wins.
No, I think Prime 4 is gonna come out. It's gonna be like a modest success. It'll be a million
Round
seller, and then it'll just be
3.
forgotten about.
Fight.
And we won't get a sequel because like there's no demand for it. You know, that's the reality of it. Is that like where are the people who actually buy these games? Like they don't exist. Well, I like Metroid because she's a girl. Like so, like who cares?
Wins.
Yeah, it's not gonna like leave much of an impact on Nintendo at all, no matter what it does. But like, you're gonna see a lot of bitching online about it. Um, but I don't know. I think we're at the point now where like Metroid fans are a vocal minority because I think in the 2000s, like it was seen as like one of Nintendo's best IPs. But these days, I think Xenoblade's kind of replaced it. I think Fire Emblem's replaced it. I think fucking Kirby and Pikmin have replaced it. Like their Splatoon is a big thing now. Like what niche does Metroid fill really? It's just
Sub-Zero wins. Round
yeah,
2.
100%. Like people
Fight.
don't want to admit it, but like Kirby's been bigger than Metroid for a long time. Like Kirby's so much more successful than Metroid is. And of course Xenoblade is on the up and up as well. Yeah, honestly, I think when Monolith stuff like moves away from making Xenoblade sequels, I think
Finish him.
when
Sub-Zero wins.
when Monolith moves away from Xenoblade sequels, I think people are going to be really blindsided by how popular it they get they get because like they really do make like top tier like visuals and stories and stuff like that. Like their RPGs are way better than Square's at this point, for example. So like I think once they get away from like the stigma that Xenoblade's developed like over the past like 5 years, yeah, they're gonna kill it like in a big way. And honestly, they kind of already are because they worked on Zelda. Like you know they worked on like
Wins.
Animal Crossing. Like they work on a bunch of shit. So they need to go for the Silk Slop audience.
2. Fight.
Like the Silk Song audience don't play games, honestly. They're basically just bandwagon fans who are only into it because like gaming YouTubers told them to, I think.
Sub-Zero wins. Round 3. Fight. Finish.
I think it's down. Okay. Dread was a moderate success. I mean, Dread is the best-selling Metroid game ever now. So, like, I'm glad Dread was so successful, especially if it like outperforms Prime, because that'll be a big thing if like the 2D Metroid game is like more successful than like the 3D one, the first-person 3D one, because like Prime fanboys really have this mindset that like Metroid could be like this Halo competitor thing, and I think like kind of getting rid of that notion is kind of really critical for the fanboys, for the audience.
Wins.
Prime 4 won't even make a profit. I mean, like, I don't think the rumors that like it costs like 100 million to produce are true. Like, I don't know. That just seems like just game journal like fan fiction to me.
Finish it. Wins. Fatality.
Yeah, I don't believe those rumors at all. For the record,
Fight.
Yeah, nobody cares about Metroid. It's just I'm so tired of like seeing Metroid be like this, like like Nintendo discussions revolving around Metroid when like nobody fucking cares about it at all. Like I'd much rather see Star Fox or F-Zero come back at this point. Like I think our Metroid renaissance is over. Let's just put the series on hiatus for now. I don't know. Like I'm really not excited for Prime 4 at all. I've said this several times, but I haven't liked the trailers. And like I kind of said the same thing about like Tears of the Kingdom as well. So it might be like just another case of them not wanting to give too much away, but because like people are saying that like Hyrule Warriors isn't being promoted very much either.
Sub-Zero wins.
Metroid is not even a top 15 franchise. You might be right. I'll have to look at the numbers, but yeah, it's definitely not top 10. It's not top five.
Round one. Fight.
Like I would say Metroid's on the bottom actually. Like fucking Bayonetta, I think, is more consistent than it is.
Marina wins.
The new Mercury Steam. Yeah, I'm curious if Mercury Steam's gonna come back. Like people were seething so hard about their involvement initially, but they really are like they really killed it with Dread. So I really wanted them to come back. He really wants to bend over backwards, huh? Fuck.
Marina wins. Round one. Fight. Marina wins. Round two. Fight. Scorpion wins.
Nintendo, the top 1 million. Yeah, people always spurg out about Nintendo being evil, and it's just like, what have they done? It's just. Yeah, I kind of felt the same way. It's one of the reasons I'm kind of mixed on ZA. I just don't think it works. They'll need to like expand it. Nintendo is worse than EA. Yeah, that is a cope. That is a cope.
Round one. Fight. Wins. Round two. Fight.
Yeah, I've been playing this for like 35 minutes. And I don't know when we're ever gonna get around to playing like Mortal Kombat 3 because I'm so busy like playing this, or 4 for that matter.
Finish him.
Ah shit. Ah, that freaked me the fuck out when I first saw it.
Fatality.
Okay, I think we're done for now. Okay, what should we play? ZA or I don't know. Should we go back to Batten Kaitos? Hyrule Warriors, Guilty Circuit. No, Gravity Circuit, Guilty Circuit. Okay. Yeah. Is my food ready yet? Yeah, it's still gonna be a couple. Okay. Man,
Excuse me.
Tim, I thought I'd find you here.
Inspector Holliday. And Chief Butler.
I understand how concerned you are about your Pikachu. Don't worry, the Pokemon Protection Bureau is a safe place. Hmm.
so would the trainer not be held accountable if a Pokemon commits a crime? I'm kind of confused about. And I have another half an hour to go before my food's done. Ugh. Man, it's been so long since I played this. I don't even remember what happened and what the circumstances of this was. I like rage quit it when Pikachu got arrested because it was so stupid. Um, I don't know. I wasn't. They keep wanting to make this thing of like a city where people and Pokemon can live together, and it never seems to work. Intolion, wow.
Inteleon.
Crackshot Gardener, wow. And what is an Inteleon? That thing looks like it's Lloyd Forger. I mean, it's supposed to look like a spy, which is awesome. Yeah, this thing is a super underrated Pokemon. I always loved its look. Morpeko. Happiness is a full turn. Oh, a full tum. Okay.
Wait, is that Brad? Why is he at the
Douchebag.
crime scene? All right.
I really wonder why this got produced. It's just they really seem like they had like big plans for this. They produced a movie based on the idea, so they must have thought it was going to be a lot bigger than it was. Like the Detective Pikachu movie was not as successful as the Mario ones. Still, even after all this time, it's people were shocked that you actually criticized Pokemon. I mean, I was pretty critical of it from the beginning. Yeah, like I didn't like Bonanza either, for the record. Well, at least until the DLC.
All right.
Yeah, I'm definitely in the mood for like this kind of adventure game. So,
Let's think.
and begin deducing. Okay. Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Yep. hmm Yeah, that is Yeah, that is a reasonable supposition. Who is this girl? Aractus. Yeah, I mean, this game is really interesting because it kind of, yeah, just look at how much like ZA evolved the whole idea of like a city of people in Pokemon. Wait, is this it? Oh, here we go.
Luna?
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe this game is better than people give it credit for. Because like my issue with it is like it's too simplistic. Like I think I played this when I was like getting into reading a bunch of different mystery novels, like Agatha Christie and stuff like that. I think I was reading like, was I reading Richard B. Spencer? No, I don't think so. But like maybe I was. Like I was reading like a lot more like serious, like well not really serious, but like
Hey.
good mystery novels. So this felt like kind of a step down in comparison.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Harman don't have any good A logs. Yeah, they are kind of weird. Every time I see anything they say, it's just kind of crazy. Like I uploaded my website yesterday, and I got a lot of people like saying that like I didn't actually sell 50,000 books, and it's like, come on, bro, come on. It's like, don't you have anything better to like complain about?
Excuse me.
They just say Nintendo bad. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, thank you.
But they cannot be consecutive visits. They let you talk.
Pikachu. Thank goodness. You really had me
Wouldn't they be
worried.
watching this?
Hey, keep your voice down. Don't call attention to us.
Oh, right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that matches up with what Pablo said.
Mm-hmm.
Is Brad evil? I mean, he was in the first game. Hypnosis? What are you talking about? Hypnosis just makes you fall asleep. It doesn't literally hypnotize.
Sheesh. Hey,
Let's think.
Hi Hat Cafe. Okay. I'm gonna find the Pokemon that did this. Another Pikachu? Gee, you think? Like it's only the most popular Pokemon in the world. They're everywhere. Are the cops evil? Not even the police. I don't really. No, I don't watch my own content. Oh, he did it. Oh, he did it. Oh, like this is why I hate this game. Is that like they make it way too obvious? I mean, you get the. They really wanted to make a mystery game for kids, and they just don't like. It just feels like they didn't quite hit the mark. Really. I mean, it is kind of experimental. Uh, Could track down Light Yagami? Uh, Probably. I don't know. I think Always and Forever Columbo would do it first, but man, I need to watch some Columbo. It's been a while. Gossifleur. And there's so many fucking Pokemon I don't recognize. I mean, the interesting thing about this game is that like just how well it incorporates like Pokemon into the setting, and it's pretty simplistic, basic stuff. But if you don't know like everything about the lore,
Excuse me.
what Nintendo YouTubers are almost in the Arlo Nintendo. Well, Demish is in a class of his own at this point. But yeah. Yeah, I can't think of anyone else. Like the BitBlock hasn't really been that annoying lately. He just doesn't upload or say anything.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Can I talk to this asshole?
Excuse me.
Why are these officer workers so obnoxious?
Excuse me.
It was probably a Mimikyu, you idiot. They should all be Officer Jenny. Yeah, where is Officer Jenny? That's a good point. Yeah, it's weird how iconic like Nurse Joy and Officer Jenny are, and they've never really had any presence in the game, especially Jenny. Like Jenny appears in well, I mean, there is an officer in yellow that's supposed to be her, and of course, like people have been calling like the nurses Nurse Joy forever, but which is now like hard confirmed not to be the case. There's so much weird bullshit in the anime that like people have taken to be canon that's just not true. Like the whole idea that Pokemon say their names, not true. Like the Nurse Joy thing, not true. Um, hey guys, hey, if you were Brock, like who would you go for? Like Jenny or Joy? Like like 100% it would be Joy for me. Like I don't know, Jenny's just seem like I don't know. There's something about them I don't like. Ash has only had one Easter egg appearance. Was that like Ash Greninja or what was it? Yeah, it's weird, honestly. I always have been put off by that. Like I'm playing Pokemon Masters right now, and it's bizarre, kind of seeing like how Misty and Brock act compared to like their anime counterparts. Like Brock especially comes off like nothing like he is in the anime. He's like super buff, and he has a Tyranitar, and I'm just like, okay, that's sick, but it's like like, when did this happen in the anime? I caught a Mew. A legendary. A photo of Ash was in the background of the Totem Minikyu fight. Really?
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
The Impidimp. Holy shit, a Pokemon band. Man, living in the Pokemon world must be Kino.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Yeah, this is quite a bit better than I remember it being. Like, I think I was just put off by how simplistic it was.
Let's think.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh yeah, Dragon Quest Builders is absolutely one of the best video games released, I would say, in the past decade. It's so good. Like, it is phenomenal. I highly recommend Dragon Quest Builders. I need to finish the sequel, actually. It's on the list, but I love Dragon Quest Builders. If you get really into it, you could easily put like hundreds of hours into it, but I never did, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't understand why they didn't set this in Lumios. They made a completely original city with the same concept. Brad McMaster, that's his name. McMaster. What? What an asshole.
Well,
Just the way he moves around is just ridiculous. Man, this Fandoro is chill. Oh man, what a guy. So what does Sableye do with does it really hide them? Uh, really?
Hey. Huh? Okay.
Hey.
He's probably watching his room.
Hmm. What? What are you?
Oh, is the leopard his woman? Are they even in the same leg group? Oh, so we're working with wow. Okay. How the hell did I get back in?
Someone's coming. Hmm.
No one's coming to rescue you.
Hey.
Sableye. Yeah, oh, I forgot to pause it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna eat for a bit, and I am gonna be right back. wish I didn't have to do anything. All right, here we go. We're back.
Say.
Hey, hmm. Hey, all right, Pangoro. Go slow, okay?
Ever a speed record. uh, he's solid snake.
Whoa. A perfect 10-point landing.
Because you're such a dork. This is Morpeko. Okay. Oh, it's the same. Is it the same? Okay.
Hey,
And a dark type move.
hmm. Hey,
Yep. Teleon.
hey. Hmm.
At the flower shop.
Hey, hmm.
Duh. Okay. So why are they capturing random Pokemons? Dumb.
Well, thanks for the help, Intellion.
Intellion.
Huh? Ow. Ow, that hurt. Okay. Roger. Hey, hmm. Hey,
The den. Electricity, please. Ah, I love the den.
hey. Hey,
Oh no, it's Green Dot. Berries or butt. And lots of fat fucking Pokemon in this room.
Yeah.
hey. Hmm. Hey,
2168.
hmm. Watchog, I'm counting on you.
How did I get up there? The
Watchog.
What?
slop, Nick. That's good.
What? I did it! Ow.
Yeah.
Hey, hmm. Hey, hey. Hmm. Hey, hmm.
Da, da, da.
Come on, Liperd. You got this?
Lie, lie, lie.
La
Hey.
la la la.
Hmm. At least no one saw that. Hey. I could really go for some of Irene's mac and cheese right about now. Someone must be thinking about me. I feel so popular. Hmm. Hmm. Perfect. Hey.
You can ride on my back.
Luxray, let's do this.
Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, Luxray's a pretty cool Pokemon.
Oh. Yeah. Come on. Get someone. Maybe a little help.
Oh wow. My part is such a.
Oh, not like that!
I don't get why they made him such a lovable
Luxray!
loser.
Okay.
I did now something is okay, something is pretending to be something else.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm very curious about this. So one of the Pokemon in the cells is probably a Ditto, but why? Do we have any? Maybe that's a Den.
Yeah. Hey. Scope it out, Luxray.
Oh, I love how we hate Butler.
Do you see anything suspicious? Ah, that means I can sneak in through there. For a Pokemon, maybe? Except, I've never seen Butler with a Pokemon. Oh, could be a safe. Yeah.
Luxray is my bro. Aw. Why are these cats hanging out with a fucking dog? It doesn't make any sense.
Tim,
Yeah, they replaced the girl
Rachel,
from.
what's wrong?
what do you mean, what's wrong? Is it true that Pikachu got arrested?
Yeah, Rachel for some reason is replacing the girl from the first game. It's just. Ugh. Delcatty. Carefree City Kitty. Aw.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
The Ditto must have done it.
All right.
Huh?
Oh,
Just takes it.
All right.
Ooh.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Ooh.
Excuse me.
Oh. Ooh.
All right. Oh. Oh.
Oh. Hangry mode? Oh wow.
All right.
And the plot thickens. Oh. Man, whenever I eat like during a live stream, I get really sleepy.
Tim? Why imagine us running into each other again? Here of all places.
You're that guy who suddenly plucked some of Pikachu's fur.
Yes, I'm Charles Merle, scientist and policy mastermind of Rhyme City. Where's your partner, Pikachu? Don't tell me you two had a falling out.
No, nothing like that.
I know you. You're the one who keeps meeting with my dad.
Well, well, the mayor's daughter. You know, Rhyme City has become rather dangerous lately. I know how much Howard worries about you. I suggest you head home soon.
And I suggest you mind your business. Uh-huh.
Hey, hey!
Huh?
Sinisty vintage flavor.
Hello, Rhyme City. This is your mayor speaking. In response to the unfortunate past events that took place in our city, we've labored tirelessly to bring people and Pokemon together in peace and safety. On the last day of Pokemon Friendship Week, I will unveil a revolutionary device, the
Oh
culmination of our
no!
efforts.
And it's gonna be the Prism Tower.
Mayor's working hard, I see. He looks serious about never letting anything like the R incident happen again.
I wonder what that revolutionary device is.
Beats me. Could be anything.
Why do we?
Hmm.
Deep?
Poltergeist.
Deep? Deep? Luda?
Oh.
There's Brad again.
Is he a detective? He's checking out the cart.
I wonder if he found something.
All right. Let's play something else. Uh, I wonder if Harada knew that like Itagaki was dying because he released that statement earlier this year about like about dealing with him was like. Okay. Yeah, I didn't take a nap today, so that's probably why I'm so tired. Yeah, I bet he would too. Ugh. Oh, it's not even 9 yet. Yeah, I started really early. I don't know. Maybe I could just go on break and take a nap and just recover a bit and then come back. I don't know. I mean, I've done it before. Yeah, I did get home kind of late tonight. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that because I feel kind of out of sorts. So I think I'm just gonna take a nap, recover, and come right back. Guess who's back? Back again. Harman's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 Play Nintendo. Da 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 da. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Shit, fuck. Damn. Ugh. All right, wow. You die in the most infuriating ways in this game to like a nothing burger. I don't know. I feel like this game is a huge improvement over the Mega Man formula because it actually like has unique like level layouts and mechanics and like there are actual obstacles and like attacks and just hello. Yep, we're playing some Kino tonight. Gravity Circuit. The best indie game I've played in a while, I think. That sounds like a scam to me. Oh, here we go. Man. Yeah, what are we gonna play after this, guys? I'm thinking like more ZA. I wanna get started on the post game and see what happens afterward. There's always this like I feel like that's my favorite thing in any Pokemon game is when you beat it and then you're just kind of like, now what? Like in a lot of ways, like the main game in Pokemon is like just a fucking tutorial. Yeah, I felt refreshed like pretty quickly. I just rested my eyes a bit. Okay. Uh, oh, come on, really? Yeah, that hasn't been true in a while. Especially for the more niche stuff. I see Xenoblade going on sale all the time. Damn. Yeah, Jamboree is awesome. I highly recommend Jamboree. Well, Jamboree has like an updated re-release now, so you probably should have just gotten that. Shit. He's just talking about how much he doesn't like me. There, I got it. Yeah, I feel like one boss a day is the way to do it. The levels are so long; they kind of wear you out, honestly. Okay. Let's see, Ben Kaidos or yeah, I think we're gonna do ZA and then we're gonna do Ben Kaidos. ZA, I think, is really popular. Might as well see what the post game is like. Ah, this bitch is out running and I'm out sprinting her. Wow. Okay. Everything is peaceful. Everyone's just waiting. Ugh. Them? What are you talking about? Oh, come on. What a cop-out. Really? Oh, come on. Really? This is what we're wasting it on? We could have anything we wanted and like, oh, we want more Pokemon battles. Like nobody in this fucking universe has any hobbies outside of Pokemon battling. It's crazy. Okay. Yeah, I was scammed out of a Wish. They really hyped up the Wish, and this is what you get. Unbelievable. The Infinite Zero. Starting now, we're rivals. We always were. What the fuck? I feel scared. I wasn't like, really? Well, I guess when you have everything you want. Yeah. So we put in all that work for more Pokemon battles. What is this a commentary on something? That's just what a scam. I'm genuinely upset. Go back to where you came from. Okay. Magenta District. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of people say that, which kind of surprises me because I'm not too crazy about it. I much preferred Arceus and Scarlet and Violet, but like I suppose like for people who like grow up on GTA, like this is really appealing. I think that's the thing that like this is like the anti GTA because it's like it's so chill and like it kind of depicts what like city life should be like, as opposed to like the Americanized version of it. Who's this chick? Hello. Okay. She's a psychic. Of Starmie. Wait, what? What? Huh? What the fuck? Well, I don't have a Starmie myself, so okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the side quest because I think if it's anything like Yakuza, there will be a handful of like wild ones thrown in there. It's Pat Rat. Watchog. That beast will notice us. I'm dressed like I'm Miles Edgeworth. It's great. Yeah, I really do need to like go around and like do more side quests because I've been putting them off. So go boys. Are we at like level 70? Yeah. Yeah, it's probably not gonna take too long to do. Oh, you can't catch it. Unbelievable. Yeah, I think we are gonna do everything in this. I mean, we got to keep playing until the DLC comes out anyway. So, yeah, I'd like to do everything in this before the DLC comes out. Like that was a problem I had with like Scarlet and Violet is that like I actually hadn't done a whole lot in the game before the DLC came out because I wasn't really expecting it. Yeah, I never played the Sword and Shield DLC either. You know, do I even have a do I even have a basic star? Do I even have a Star U? Because all you need to evolve Star U is give it a Water Stone. So if we just had one of those. My Pikachu is the strongest in the world. Is this Ash? Pika-me? What? That's his name? The world's greatest Pikachu. Okay, so you have to send a Pikachu again. Okay. I don't even have a Pikachu yet, so. Let us battle artistically. If she sends out anything other than a Smeargle, what's artistic about it? I don't get it. Carbink is steel, right? Garbodor, and she sends out a Garbodor. The worst Pokemon in the world. The worst Pokemon in the world. Haunter. Oh, hang on. It knows Levitate, right? Okay, this one does not. Yeah, Haunter's kind of weird because, like, it's weak against ground-type moves, but sometimes it knows Levitate. So it's, like, kind of a 50-50 chance. Oh, that's right. There are no abilities in this game. Is that right? She has a 6-man team, and I'm kicking her ass. Yeah, Excadrill is such a little beast. Gorgeist. Why am I not using Megahorn? Man, I soloed her entire team with Excadrill. Yeah, I really want to get it too, but I still haven't finished Dragon Quest 3. So. Wait, was that a reference to something? I didn't get it. Yeah, I've heard like it's a really good game, but man, it sucks that I haven't been. They're putting out too many Dragon Quest remakes. Like, there's no way I'll be able to get through 1, 2, and 3 before 7 comes out. Like, and I love these games, but like I just haven't been able to get around to them. I mean, I didn't beat 3 because I just felt like there were other RPGs I'd rather be playing. Who is this? Why are all the chicks in this game so fine? Okay, I know. Yeah, I'm worried about that too. Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely make time for it because DQ7 is one of my all-time favorites. But yeah, I really don't think I'll get through 1 and 2. I might get through 3. I think that's gonna be our priority, is getting through 3 before 7 comes out. But I think we're gonna skip like 1 and 2 for now, which is crazy. But like, she's gonna drain. Yeah. Yeah, you really should be doing side quests throughout because like. Yeah, they actually tell you how like items work in this. Cybership 94, 4 colossal battles, 3 stars. Yeah, I really don't want to see these like DEI females again. Like, stop. Women don't look like this. Yeah, it's definitely better than X and Y, for sure. I feel so much. I hated X and Y, so it's really refreshing coming back to Kalos and, like, you know, seeing some positive things about it. Like, Mega Evolution's way better in this game. Like, everything's better. Like, they utilize the characters better. Like, you know, Lysandra, they salvaged the character somehow. That's crazy, but they managed it. Why don't I use Mega Horn instead of Drill Run? Man, Excragil is such a little beast. I love this thing. Okay. Do people really come here to, like, eat or do Pokemon battles? They're all like this. Set out Talonflame. Oh, wait. Did I really use ground type moves against a flying type? Like, every single time I do that. Shit. Yeah, I really want to get my hands on a Gallade. I'd really love that if I could. Firework's not a dark type, is it? I don't think so. Yeah, it's like a fire normal, yeah. Do you heal in between rounds? Surely not. Who is this? That's like pure sex. Okay. Oh yeah, your Pokemon are still wow. Okay, so they don't heal in between rounds. I should probably use Meganium next. Yeah, because Meganium knows synthesize, so. Okay. Gardevoir. Got him. Look at her. She's adorable. Magnificent spices. Okay. Avalog. Yeah, maybe something else would be. It always makes me laugh whenever you see like a Pokemon try and use like Curse when it's not a Ghost type. It's like, really? You really think it's gonna do anything? Oh damn, I lost it. The Wyvern. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do this time. It's a little bit too hard. Unless like Meganium can solo it or we heal halfway through. Snorlax is great. Yeah, I think I've heard that before, yeah. Yeah, I always use like Ghost type Curse. Very specifically, so. Like, it doesn't make sense. Why does it lower your speed and raise your attack if you're like if you're not a Ghost type? I don't get it. Damn it. Man, Gengar's had the worst luck. Every time I send it out, it's always gets one-shotted. I don't know if it's just a shitty Gengar. Oh, defense and attack. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen like anyone use it intelligently. I suppose it has some utility. Okay. I'm just a big fan of like regular curves, so okay. Yeah, we'll have to come back. Yeah, that does make sense. I mean, I don't tend to lean towards like slow Pokemon anyway. Like, my thing is that like I think you should always try and go first. And I think that makes sense when you're playing like a standard game, but I don't know, like competitive. I've never played competitively, right? So obviously I don't understand the meta at all. So do the Pokemon centers not help you with shit like that? That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of shit that just requires you to catch certain Pokemon and do certain things. It's just. Why is 13? Okay, hang on. Why is Wild Zone 13 the one with bugs? I would think this would be the one with ghost types. Yeah, Pavilion just didn't want to get caught. Esper. Oh no, I already caught one. What was I thinking with that? So they just allow the cute Pokemon to do whatever they want, but the ones that cause problems can't do anything? Yeah, sure. If you believe in that, what are you talking about? Ghost type Pokemon literally exist. Like, are there people who deny that ghost type Pokemon are real in the Pokemon universe? That just seems so far fetched that I can't believe it. Like paranormal activity, if you believe in that sort of thing. What are you talking about? It's real in Pokemon. That's just dumb. That just kind of confuses me. Uh,
Playing from Cody.
Rotom, maybe? It said a den. This really is like Yakuza, like a Dragonite. Phalanx. Phalanx, phalanx, phalanx. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I swear, if I see that message again. Did they? Didn't with the wild the den. Oh, can I catch it? Yeah, for these scripted events, you can't catch it. I don't know. I don't get why I'm not allowed to take the den for myself because I need one. Yeah, it's nice finally being able to like play the game at my own pace because I've been wanting to do this throughout. Like, I feel like the game should have had a bigger emphasis on the side quests. Like, I don't know. I always felt kind of railroaded with the main plot, and I didn't want to bother with too much of this stuff. The bug type. A buzz about bug types. I'll be using Mega Evolution. Yeah, so she's a pretty solid trainer. Age trainer Constance. Beedrill. Why is Gardevoir lagging behind everyone else, like experience-wise? Shit. Yeah, she's a pretty solid trainer. Yeah, I love Scyther. I've never had the opportunity to use one though. I don't even know how you get one. Is it a Safari Zone Pokemon? That might explain it. Oh, come on, really? I guess we'll just curse. Yeah, she was a good trainer though. AZ. The story goes that this AZ person traveled all the way to some far-off region called Hoenn. So is the narrative now that like Mega Evolution started in Hoenn? I never understood that. Like it's like really? Man, I don't know when we're gonna be able to play online. We're nowhere near level 100. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Yeah, I kind of hate playing online in these games before I've done absolutely everything because it's just like yeah, I didn't play much I believe any online for Scarlet and Violet actually, or Sword and Shield. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a 2-star wrestling. Full course of battles, 2 stars.
I guess I wasn't good enough for the last one, you know. I didn't get to finish. Rosalia. Is this the third round or what? Oh, she hit it crafty now. Line. This is what you're doing instead of. Well, the name's spelled different. Shot it. Yeah, there's so much left to do in the game. I don't want to mess around with online until we do the side content. So I think we're gonna do the side content.
Max out a bunch of Pokemon and then go on mine. Yannick? What is this goofy beard? Oh, man, an Alakazam. The Alakazam is kind of an intimidating Pokemon, isn't it? If somebody has one... Oh, shit, I should have used Mega Horn. Oh, I still one-shotted him. Yeah, like, Excadrill is so good that, like, it can one-shot even pretty solid Pokemon. Halucha. Lunge. Gallade. Is this still a Psychic type? I guess not. Yeah, it's still a Fairy type. What is it, like a Fighting Fairy or something? For your next visit? Yeah, it's probably not going to happen. Oh, can you actually go into the... Oh, no, this is Prism Tower, isn't it? Or is this Kazakh? Yeah, it's Kazakhstan. Okay, cool. Okay. Alola. The committee to highlight Alolan Raichu? Alola Raichu. And I love Alolan Raichu. Wait, can you evolve an Alolan, right? Mega evolve an Alolan Raichu? Surely you can't. Okay. Is Chandelier like a good Mega Evolution? Okay. It's just zoomed in a little bit far. Strike first and make him. Yeah, I know how that works. I'm a Pokemon fan. Flinching has been like one of my favorite. Unflinching resolve. What's with the pun again? New glasses? Yeah, I think so. I'll have to go at some point.
King's Rock, excellent. So much of this is just basic tutorials on how things like this work. Okay.
It's Is it a dark type? Oh wow. It's not often I see Sharkpedo, so man, I remember seeing it all the time in Gen 3, and it never felt like a staple after that. I don't know. I mean, that's true for like the original. Like, there's always been forgettable Pokemon. You know, that's part of it. Is that like not every Pokemon is like amazing. My little sister wandered off after a Litwick. What is this? Like the origin story of Gwyn? Why do they push like Chandelier so much? Like, it's in fucking Pokken, it's in this. Like, I feel like they love this fucking thing. Does Gardevoir count? Like, it's been around since Gen 3. Gardevoir is like, I would say Gardevoir is probably more popular than like most of the original 150. Like, I would say. Like, maybe Pikachu and Charizard are more popular, but I think generally there's nothing that's like as popular as Gardevoir. It's just such a great design. There you go. Wait, what? When we finish Origins, I think we're immediately gonna go do Eternal Wings. I think it's gonna be the next GameCube game we play, actually. Because I've never finished it, so it's always been weird to me that I never played like the first entry in like my all-time favorite RPG. But Agi's gained a level. And Millie takes a while to get good. Yeah, it's taking me a while to wipe out these things. I think we're gonna have to backtrack and grind a little bit.
これをこれをやろう。助かったよ。いい勝負だったよ。
Hello, hello, hello. I haven't played Katamari. I'm not a big Katamari fan, so. Yeah, apparently it took me 25 hours to get through Mario Galaxy 2. It did not feel that long. And like even then I didn't do the perfect run, so like how long was the original? Like 10? It was like way shorter than that, I think. Hmm. People think it's funny.
よよ刀に力を。刀に力を。
On the story being better, I don't know what you're talking about. Better for what? It really isn't. Like DMC's story isn't good.
この感覚は。
Like even the original isn't that good.
Hey! Yo! Hey! Yo!
Is that guy dead? What was this guy doing?
Hey! Yo! Hey! Hey!
So do monsters not typically bother you in this setting? Because like he's surrounded by monsters. Ninja. Yeah, DMC fans aren't going to be happy if like Ninja Gaiden 4 is seen as being better than it. I don't think it will because it just feels like it's kind of obscure at this point. But yeah, DMC is just it's all hype, no substance really. We just drain the lake and yeah, nobody. Yeah. Like I would honestly say like 3 and 5 aren't very good either, but yeah, 2 in particular is like one of the worst games ever produced and isn't really thought of as such. They certainly don't seem that scared of the monster. Ninja Gaiden is mogging DMC. Well, I mean, it always has. Like DMC, Ninja Gaiden's always been better than DMC, but like the community doesn't like admitting it for whatever reason.
大丈夫ですか？
よかった。
Hey.
Yeah, I always love the design for these things. I have been for a while. Yeah, nothing's different.
刀に力を。いや。 これを。
ナイスタイミング。これは痛いわよ。
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need some more attack magnets because it feels like I just don't have shit. Yeah, I think I have too many accessory cards. I mean, the next book is gonna be the Cattle Have Fangs. That's been confirmed for a long time. Yeah, you never want to do one single hit. It's never a good idea. Yeah, we shouldn't have any problems beating it. I lucked out there. Yeah, barely got it. Wow. Yeah, we were struggling for a little bit near the end, but yeah, we triggered it. Yeah, so you actually you get wrecked a lot in this game. Like most of the boss fights end with this bullshit thing where you lose the fight, like in the story, but it actually makes it really satisfying when you come back later and start whipping their asses.
時と同じだ。まあ、ギロ、ミリーを連れて先に行け。
I love how like early on there's this genuine like sense of mystery about what these things are. Like I've never felt like so strongly about like a JRPG monster. Like this is the JRPG monster as far as I'm concerned. Like I just love their design and the lore. But anyway. 7-star dust, excellent. Well, we're gonna need to get some more attack Magnus, I think.
お荷物のポンコツかと思ったけど。ねえ、聞こえてる？
ああ、主か。
ギロ、やっぱり
いや。こやつを殺すために生まれたのかもしれん。
どういうことそれ？怪物、あなた土に埋まって。
話はシェラタンにも行方不明の村の人たちがいるか。
Did he not pass out this time? That's odd. This is like the most ominous soundtrack ever, and it makes sense when that thing is still alive, but it's like the spookiest. Oh no, I think Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII is way spookier. Like I love the horror vibes of Oh come on, really? He's gonna make you fight the monsters. Now we're gonna need more attack magnets. We're like,
刀に力を。
これは痛いわよ。はっ。
これを。
ナイスタイミング。なっ。こんな。
よし。反撃。これをやろう。だよ。当然の結果だ。
I don't understand why we couldn't have saved this guy ahead of time. What? Oh, well. All this bullshit. I can't. I don't even have 7-star dust yet. Yeah, I feel like Millie doesn't get good until you start getting like the 1+ and the 2+. Because like she's really combo centric, but like she has additional cards that like other characters don't need. Oh, maybe I'm just better at the game.
Yes. Those take a lot longer than like the typical RPG, don't they? May my blade be sharp. Look at all these ones.
戦の結果だ。
Oh, it's a girl. Does Soggy look completely different compared to the other? Well, I mean, now we're almost 4 hours in. All right, we got everyone. Excellent, excellent, excellent.
Man, I love this game. I really do. I really wish I could make something half as good, but ugh. Yeah, it's such a masterpiece of its genre that I don't know if I can do it. After exploring a bit, oh come on. I mean, I wouldn't want to stay in the same room as that fucking thing, but yeah, apparently Gilo didn't fucking kill it, and that's the only reason why we didn't pass out again. Yeah, it shows up again later, doesn't it? Yep, there it is. Yeah, so much for them not being able to find it. They were here within like 2 days.
遅かったね、精霊付きの僕。
どうしてこ。
さて、そんなことはどう。
And they really hype up Valara as a character, but she doesn't really do a whole lot.
目立たないようにしろっておし。目立ちすぎたんだよ。
なんだ。
マキナールマ、帝国技術、私も使うのは初めてでね。
頭に力を。
あれはほう。
これは痛いわよ。
破眼撃。よし。余計なことを。
これは痛いわよ。
刀に力を。
I think the implication is that, like, the Machina doesn't get stronger when you fight this thing again. She just gets better at piloting it, which is really good, like, video game storytelling.
守るのが趣味じゃないけど。
Yeah, the fact that we're not killed instantly goes to show you just how strong we fucking are already, but okay.
刀に力を。演奏山。よし。
これは痛いわよ。
I don't know why I keep using the adhesive bandages. They kind of suck, honestly.
これを。余計なことを。
この痛み、体で覚えときな。
I know she's doing the Kamehameha whip.
子宮系
Shit.
だ。
Damn it.
これを。
Well, I hate it when that happens. When you use a potion and, like, the character you're using on just instantly dies. It's so obnoxious. It happens all the fucking time. Like, all the fucking time. It is like... I don't know if I've ever played another game where it happens more often than this one.
系だ。刀に力を。
Like, it's very common.
破眼撃。
Oh, I actually used the term Yeah, actually, I was trying to think, like, was there anything in my books that was influenced by this game? And there were a couple of things. I do use the term machina to describe, like, magical machines. So I lifted that from this game. And I also kind of lifted wings from this game as well. I haven't really used a whole lot with either of those, but yeah, they have been established already.
趣味じゃないけど。
これを。
Yeah, I think at least a Coglin in American Evil is the only character that uses Machina. I believe. I can't think of anyone else.
この痛み、体で覚えときな。
Oh, well, she's in Eye of the Dragon as well, yeah.
刀に力を。
But she's younger then.
演奏山。
あれはほう。
Yeah, like 90% of the bosses in the early game like end this way, where you just get like, where you put up a fight and then you just lose. It should be annoying, but it's just not.
圧倒的だ。薪があるわと言ったか。あの怪物よりはるかに怖いぞ。
I said this when I first played this. This game utilizes like a lot of standard JRPG cliches very, very effectively. Like the whole like technology is evil thing is like better implemented here than I think anything else I've ever seen. Roar! comes out of nowhere and kicks her ass.
なんだ
So why the hell does he even do that though?
これはマルペルシュロの維持聞いてないぞ
11 Snakes Rides. Oh, we have a fifth card. Oh wow. I'm curious if we'll get through the game quicker than I did the first time, just because I'm not an idiot. So we didn't kill it the first time. Why did Gilo stop?
対応は最優先時各員維持の排除にあ
So why did it even come to save us? What a fucking beast, even after, like... Is there ever an explanation for this?
やってくれおかげで帝国技術の結晶が
What an absolute beast.
まだ
And she does win this fight in the most badass way
こ
imaginable.
んなに腹が減ってるならさこれでも食らいなよ
I wish Valara was a more fleshed out character, because she's legit really hardcore. Like, she pulls off stunts like this, and, like, she's a minor antagonist in the end. They really set her up to be, like, a big deal, and, like, holy fucking shit. I completely forgot that happened. Wow. Wouldn't it... Yeah, so the only reason it didn't we didn't transport the first time was because it wasn't dead yet. I suppose that's why they did that, to throw you off as to why it happens, but... And Millie's there. Yeah, they can't see Gil.
ほら、しっかりして、マーノ。だ、
ええダメだよ
消えちゃってる何それだいたいここど
マグナス化された連中、自分に何が起きたかも分
Yes,
かって
they
ない
can't
みた
see
い
her. Yeah, it's kind of contrived that, like, Gilo and Millie come back with you, but whatever.
次を止めることを
そうね。
Let's return to Naos for now.
何あの連中
無視というよりわしと
続きだ
夢って私
わからない
さっきの連中
詐欺のことを
マーノと呼んでお
誰かと間違えてるの
でもなんだか面白いじ
Still, this is fun.
おったなこの能天気娘がもう少しこの
ゃんはいはいポンコツ人形は黙ってて
The Wingnut Gallery.
詐欺は
Great.
どう思う
僕は行ってみよう
はい決まりねさっきの人たちナオスってときっとどこかの町か村なのよ
Why won't you look at me? Let's get rid of some of these accessory cards. They just seem kind of unnecessary. Let's see. Yeah, the armor specifically, I don't really tend to use much. Okay. Wait, have we saved the game? And every time I play this game, I'm just completely enraptured by how good it is. A fight with a sand feeder excites certain death. Marno, this is your first time here. This is the only time through. Like, okay, whatever. Like, I don't know. Emerald Thrush? Shit. Yeah, I feel like the dungeons in this can get kind of tedious. Because they just kind of come out of nowhere, and it's just like, okay, I just want to get to the next story bit. They're not as bad as Tales dungeons, though, for sure. Or Symphonia dungeons, I should say. I mean, they're not even bad. They're actually really good. It's just like, the issue is that, like, when you're so invested in the story, you just want to progress, and it's just, I don't know. Like, I think Final Fantasy X kind of nailed, like, the pacing for that, and I don't know, whatever, like... I don't know. I'm not a big fan of dungeons and RPGs anyway. I feel like they're a waste of resources. They do kind of feel like padding to me, and always have. God damn, really? Yeah, he just kept wailing on me until I died. Down. This thing looks like a fucking Korpeka. It kind of does look like the Holo Holo bird, doesn't it? Raiko. So they kept the original localized names, but like in the text, but like he still says the Japanese. Oh, whatever. Uh. It doesn't make sense how you have to navigate these like treacherous locations when presumably you're right next to like your the past characters. I almost said like who they actually were, but I don't know. That goes into spoiler territory. Oh, schon. Yeah, Treehouse. I don't think did they localize this or was this a Namco thing? I guess it must have been because it feels more in line with like RPG localizations. Yeah, I'm curious about like the circumstances regarding this release because this is a Nintendo IP. I believe they still retain the rights to it. I mean, they definitely own Monolith Soft. I think so. I guess they co-own it with Namco, but they let it go to PC. And like, I don't know. I don't know. What does it mean? I mean, this game did not do well on PC at all. Nobody gave a fuck. And they seem to had to fight to make it happen. I want to play Kingdom Hearts. It's one of my favorite games ever. Okay. Yeah, I played this after Kingdom Hearts, didn't I? Wow, kind of crazy to think about. So Kingdom Hearts got me to RPGs, and it led me straight to this. Interestingly, I feel like everybody has like a completely different experience, like getting into RPGs. Like I'm sure there are people who got into it with Dragon Warrior, and people got into it with Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger, and the PS1 RPGs, and I got into it through this. Final Fantasy VI, yeah. Yeah, everyone says Final Fantasy VI. That's a really common one. I mean, it's still peaked to this day. It's still so good. Persona 5. Oh, come on. Like, can we... I don't consider Persona 5 an RPG because, like, what role-playing are you doing? Like, it's like, it's a weird, like, dating simulator thing. It's not a fucking RPG. And I've beaten Persona 5, so don't try and tell me I don't know what I'm talking about. Like, I don't consider Persona 5 an RPG. Man, I hate this fucking bird. The way it, like, runs at you always pisses me off. Okay. We don't talk about those people? Wait, what do you mean? What people? Oh yeah, first level 5 move. I'm shocked I got it this quickly. I remember really struggling getting it to work back in the day. FF7 being seen as better than 6 is an example of PlayStation fanboyism. I really like 7. I do. I guess that's true. I don't know. I mean, I tend to really like 7 for what it is. Like 7 has like really unique storytelling structure. This really great personality, great characters. I don't know. I'm very reluctant to shit on Final Fantasy 7. I've played through it like a couple, like 3 times, I think. No, actually, well, I played it a lot, and I really like it. Yeah, I'm due for another playthrough. We should go through it again. It's been a while. I actually didn't finish it last time I played it. I got all the ultimate weapons and then just kind of stopped.
Nice timing.
Yes.
Lunar Eternal Blue? What the hell is that? I've never heard of that. And Saki, like, it always gets me how quickly he gets worn out by like wing dashing. I'm sure it's not canon because of just how you always use your wings in combat, but it's like it's just weird.
Yup. Yup. Yup.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of the past areas are kind of boring.
Yup.
They're not as inventive as because of Skyrim. Well, like Skyrim players never play anything but Skyrim. That's like the funny thing about it is that like all they care about is Skyrim. Like they don't play anything else. They don't know anything about like RPGs or even like the fact that Skyrim's part of a series. All they care about is Skyrim because it's like it's Skyrim, really. Like I know people like that who have put like hundreds of hours into Skyrim or whatever, and have never played anything else. Like it's really shockingly common. I'd argue Skyrim isn't an RPG either, by the way. Like I don't even consider like Western RPGs like real RPGs, honestly. Like fuck the whole JRPG versus like Western RPG thing. Like Japanese RPGs are real RPGs, and Western RPGs are just like Ultima clones or like D&D knockoffs or whatever. Like it's shocking how little creativity there actually is in the Western RPG space. Like it's all just the same shit over and over again. Oh yeah, like speaking of RPGs, did you know that Vampire the Masquerade 2 actually came out after like 24 fucking years? And like nobody's happy about it. Apparently it really fucking sucks. And that's really funny to me considering how many like people I know have hyped it up as like one of the greatest PC RPGs ever made. GTA count as it? No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, battles in this game take a while, like a lot longer than like most. Yeah, I never played the original. I wanted to, but it's like, actually, I think I own it on Steam. Yeah, maybe one of these days we'll go back and play it. But yeah, no interest. I had no optimism for like the second one at all. Like I knew it was gonna be bad. And I don't think anybody but like the most hardcore of fanboys thought it was gonna be good. But yeah, like that game was hit hard by the woke stick, I'm told. Like apparently, like the first thing characters say to you is like, "I'm bisexual." It's like a parody of itself. Yeah, we really need to subvert the LGBT thing. We need to have people like characters say they're lesbian or gay and then like end up in like a heterosexual relationship by the end. Like we need it to happen. Like if Gwyn were to do that in Pokemon, that'd be Kino, but no, it's not going. It's probably not gonna happen. Isn't Bloodlines a second? I have no idea who owns it. Yeah, who does own the IP? I have no idea. It's some like Western company, I think. I don't think it's Sega. But yeah, I'm glad to see so many people are seething about Vampire the Masquerade 2, because that was like one of those games that was like hyped up because like, oh, it's Vampire the Masquerade 2, and it's just, I don't know, man. Like, it's gonna take a lot of time for us to get sequels to all these like 25-year-old like PC games, like Monkey Island 5, Vampire the Masquerade 2, Half-Life 3, and like it's only gonna be then when like people realize that like there's nothing to fucking play on PC. Where were these guys? We've been spotted. They have bad eyesight. We've established this. Isagi did it. I love Billy. I love Billy. Billy is like, she's like the best example of a rich bitch I've ever seen in any game ever. She's just so callous and yet so likable at the same time. Yeah, I wonder if there's any interest in ever revisiting this IP. I don't even know who was like involved with it. If it was like a Takahashi game, which I doubt. Takahashi is like 65 now. Like I knew he was older, but it's like, oh wow, he's getting near retirement age. I'm shocked he stayed as active as he has, because like fucking Itagaki was like 58 when he died. So I'm just kind of like, wow, he's still producing games. Huh? I don't know. You always hear this cope from these people about how they can't make games when they get older. Like I remember that was something that like the Final Fantasy 15 guy tried to say, like when he made the combat like so shit, is that like, well, I'm too old to play it. Like, well, you're not the audience, you fucking retard. Got a re-release before Xenogears. Yeah, that is kind of crazy. Like, I guess Nintendo was pushing for it, because I'm sure that, like, Monolith Soft is pushing for, like, to have Xenosaga. Actually, I know they have been. They want to get Xenosaga re-released specifically, Xenosaga HD, and Namco is not allowing it because they don't think there's an audience for it, which is obviously retarded. But it probably has something to do with the fact that, like, I don't know, Nintendo owns Xenoblade, and they're probably worried about the implications for that. I imagine that's the real reason they haven't been re-released, is that they don't want to, like, associate the Xenogears brand with the Xenoblade brand. So, because, like, I've noticed this where, like, people are perfectly comfortable hyping up Xenogears as, like, the greatest RPG ever made. Good luck getting them to do that for Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, or 3. Or X. Like, it just doesn't happen. It's just not going to happen. Man, I love 7 Star Dust. It's, like, one of my favorite moves in any, like, RPG ever. Just because of how cool it looks. Actually, that's a trend in this game in general. Like, the attack animations are legit some of the best I've ever seen. Maybe Final Fantasy X has like better, like, boss summon things, but when it comes to, like, actual, like, combat, like, you never get tired of seeing these characters, like, beat the shit out of people. It's so satisfying. Xenoblade Chronicles is labor as a Gunner game. I don't think the original was, actually. Like, I think 2 was, and then 3, I don't know. 3 has this weird reputation for being censored, but it's obviously not. Yeah, so we're like 4 hours in now, and, like, just look at how much has happened. It's just such a well-paced game. Oops. Oh shit, did I screw that up? Oh, I actually nailed that. Yeah, he hit me again. I got it, the bastard. I'm not a fan of Ice Fan. I've always thought it was lame, and I never... It's like an AoE attack, but it's, like, the worst one in the game. So, like, I'd much rather use Levin Snake's Rise, or, like, legit, or even, like, another attack that does more damage. Like, Ice Fan doesn't really have that much utility, I feel like. Because, like, it's very uncommon in this game for you to, like, be fighting a bunch of monsters at once that you need the AoE for. Like, it's good. Like, you should... Typically what you want to do is, like, focus on beating one monster as quick as possible. Like, having Ice Fan just doesn't do it for me at all. And the bosses in this game go on for a while. But, like, it never feels overwhelming. Like, it always feels like you have a reasonable shot to win. Even if you're, like, way out of your depth, it is possible to win, like, under crazy circumstances. Whether it's, like, a bad hand that you can't get rid of, or, like, you know, being under-leveled. Like, there's just so much you can do. And you're always, like, doing things, because, like, you're always playing cards as fast as possible. It's great. It is a 10 out of 10 experience. Okay. Like the old Persona. Does Persona do that? I have no. I had no idea. I'm curious if we can find interviews based on this re-release and go into like its development and why it came out the way it did. Because there are a lot of like Monolith Soft era, Namco era like Monolith Soft games that haven't been re-released. I believe this is the first ever because they haven't done Xenogears, and they haven't done Xenosaga. Oh, that's right. Xenosaga is a Square Enix game. I get that confused sometimes. And this thing isn't dying. Yeah, I like Millie's English voice way better. Look at that. He's taking a snooze. Yeah, I don't understand why Gilo is so freakishly strong in the actual story, and yet, like, inexplicably in the plot, he's like in gameplay, he's always like getting his ass kicked, like every single fucking time. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Ice Bloom. Oh, Ice Bloom is based. And we also got the Sedna Branch. I have never done the Sedna quest, so.
なんだかやけにタフだったけど、こっちの攻撃も。
やるな。いつの間にそんな剣技を覚えたんだ。
本当にね。
違いねえ。この調子でワイズマンもバス。レッツ。あたりに誰か。チェ、バカ。
ティスタニー、ナオスはもうすぐそこだよ。戻ってから話。
Van is such a pig.
オルコの言う通りよ。
ああ、そうだな。も。
Wait, Van is a dude? I always thought it was a chick.
あの人たち、仲良さそうね。
それは知らんが、連中の魔法がただ。
ギロがどの
わしの魔法をバカにするのか。手始めに主から焼き尽くしてやってもよいぞ。
Yeah, there's so many classic PS1 games that I don't think have been re-released since like the PS3 days. Like we're due for a lot of re-releases. Like I really want Parasite Eve. I really want like Xenogears. I mean, we got Live Alive, so that was Kino.
そうだった。
どうした？
まただ。
詐欺。
Yeah, absolute Kino. Like this game is just peak fiction. Peak fucking fiction. What about it?
どうやら戻ったようだな。
結局何だったの？
わからないことだらけ。
The good thing she didn't come over while we were unconscious.
見て
It really did a number on it.
バララ様、その状態。
分かっている。作戦の半分も戻る。
ひとまず。
Sagi.
気がついたか。
He usually sleeps on the top bed, but
悪い夢でも見たの？汗びっしょりよ。
ミリ
よかった。ずいぶん心配したのよ。
母さん、無事だったんだね。
ええ。村の人たちも無事。ミリアルデさんにお礼なさい。
aw, really?
ずっと付きっきりだったん
Billy
だから。
Ard's already proving she's
少し見直したと。多
Yeah,
少
Billy
は
Ard
優
is
しさ
best
も
girl.
持ち合う。
そうだった。どうもありがとう。
やめてよ。言ったでしょ。私よ。
無理しなくていいのよ。あなたみたいな子がついていてくれれば。
Aw.
違います。そういうんじゃないんです。
Aw.
本当に。
Yeah, even mom sees it. She sips it.
それよ
Yeah,
り
his
ほら
mom
いろん
loves
なことあ
her.
ったし、これからのこと考えないと。
そうだね。あの不思議な夢のこと。
This is one of my favorite RPG couples ever.
アルファルドへ戻ろうと思う。
わしも賛成だな。あれについて話せることもある。
うん。二度も起こるなんて、あれは皇帝の館と、バララって人は、あの
No,
怪物
no.
を
This is pretty tame by JRPG standards, actually. I didn't call it like an anti-Gunner game because of how based it is, but yeah, it's more like a political fantasy drama than anything else.
って呼んでいたあれのことを知ってたんだ。
Yeah, we don't even have the. We're like 4 hours in, and we haven't had the plot explained to us yet.
Mm. ありがとう。それじゃあ決まりだ。
しかしどうやって戻る？
あやつら警戒しておるぞ。
それなら平気だと思う。今頃は国を挙げての大行事だもの。大騒ぎでそれどころ。
随分楽観的だな。よ
He's actually in the higher bed this time. Oh no! Oh man, I forgot about that. Wow. Sure, if you grow up to be my type. This shit never made any sense to me. This is like the most autistic. Like I take like the political drama stuff very seriously, but like the goofy shit like this is just something I've always kind of rolled my eyes up. I can't imagine like this or the college. Like it's just. Near Mira. Yeah, hilariously, you don't actually go to Mira in this game. And it's such an integral location in the original, but yep. Yeah, and I'll probably never come back here again. I traditionally have never given a shit about Sedna. I've never engaged with her at all. Like, and it gives away some plot details away because of Wiseman, Magnus, long time ago. It just I've always wondered what was on that mountain range.
そのようだな。大陸の一部を削り取るとは。
We can see this on the map screen. It's amazing.
どうしたさ、今まで、それがこんなになんだか。あやつらあんな。母さん、ごめん。
何言ってるの？あそこはね、母さんが守る場所。
母さん。
ほら、もっとそんな顔してたんじゃ。
わかったよ。さっき、行こうか。
Wait, we didn't have that conversation with Millie. Oh, okay, yeah.
ちょっといい？
Yeah, I was like, yeah, didn't she talk to her? Yeah.
はい。詐欺はいいの。向こうで待ってらっしゃい。ねえ、あなた。私は。言いたくないのならいいの。大丈夫。私にはあなたが悪い子じゃないって分かってる。おばさま。ごめんなさいね。言いたかったのはそのことじゃないの。言いたかったのは詐欺のこと。ミリアルデさん。よかったら。あの子、ずっと友達と言ったら、ギロと。だから。あなたみたいなお友達ができて。
まもなくアルファルド。
詐欺。ミリー、そろそろ行くよ。
じゃあ、詐欺。はい。ギロ、頼むわね。
分かっておる。じゃあ。
え？
Man, I love the OST. This OST is so underrated.
ビリヤードで
え
もう外の世界は堪能しただろう。むしろうち
ちょっと勝手に進めないでよ。あなたたちネロ様に会いに行くのに警戒されている中でまさかこのポン
だってさ
はい決まり。ポンコツ人も遅れずについてきなさいよ。
口の
How long have we been streaming?
5 hours?
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna get back to it tomorrow. Let's see here. Yeah, not Catherine, I don't think. What the hell else do we Legacy Collection? Hmm. Yeah, what are we gonna play next, huh?
Round one. Fight. 2, fight.
I never get tired of nailing uppercuts in this game. They're so satisfying.
Sub-Zero wins. Superb.
Yeah, Reptile versus Sub-Zero is always kind of crazy because like you can both slide across the room. I don't know why they reuse the same move for two characters. Yeah, Sub-Zero really needed like another special move. Did they think the freeze was too OP? Damn.
Reptile wins.
Yeah, what are we gonna play next? I don't know, maybe I should end the stream and just read. I haven't taken the time to read a lot of Wraithward lately. I read it last night, but I haven't read it yet tonight. So maybe I should. Actually, no. I kind of want to watch Spy Family. Season 3 is airing now, and I'm missing it like an idiot. Like I think yours met Melinda in the anime now. Which, by the way, is Kino. If you haven't seen it.
Round 2.
Well, I haven't seen it yet either, but I've read the manga. I don't know what they're gonna be covering in the manga.
Finish him. Sub-Zero wins.
I should go see. Yeah, what should I play?
Round 1, fight.
I kind of want to play more ZA, honestly.
Wins. Round 2, fight.
Maybe we should play some Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. We've been playing 2 all night, so let's see. I don't think we actually played the Super Nintendo version actually. Got stuff.
Stand.
They have the move list, but not the combo list. There's no voiceover in this version.
Fight.
What about the version I had? I'm actually not sure if the version I had growing up was Ultimate or the regular base version of 3.
Round 3. Fight. Finish him.
Damn.
Round 1. Fight.
Damn, she killed me.
Round 2.
Yeah, this game is way faster than 2, but like, there's just something about 2 I like more. I like the way it looks better. I like the stage design better. It just has a cooler vibe.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
What makes it a... Oh, wow. I was like, what is that super roundhouse kick? Yeah, so it just sends them flying. Okay. He's purple, and his name is Rain. Man, I always hated that pose. What the fuck is that?
3.
Okay.
Fight.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Rain or his lore. I think he's an Adenian, like Katana, but like he's never appeared in any of the games I fucking played. I think he's supposed to be one of the stronger characters, actually. Ah, shit. Okay. Should we play some ZA? Yeah, I think right now my focus is on some Ben Kaidos, honestly. Like, there's nothing really I want to play more than that. It's a Gumi. Who's this bitch? What? What? Yeah, like this bitch can't ask me anything. I'm only here on vacation. Who is this broad? Oh, come on. Really? What a bitch. So you get harassed by the cops in this game? Like, what? Yeah, this is the angriest I think I've been at any Pokemon character ever. Like, what are you trying to prove? How are the cops going to erase anybody? You're a stupid bitch. This is why women shouldn't be on the force. Oh, come on. Yeah, except I don't have a Gumi, you dumb broad. So she harassed me for no reason. They're just desperate. Trail of holes. What trail of holes? I don't see any trail. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so like people were really desperate to downplay this game because it was a new Pokemon game, a new Nintendo Switch game. It was just something that they really aggressively try to downplay, and it's something that's been very, very well received. So I keep getting told that like a lot of people consider this their favorite Pokemon game ever now, and I don't necessarily agree with that, but I mean I enjoy it. Here we go. It's those digger guys from Recess. Sam and Dave. Oh, the Drillbur. Bye, Drill. Oh, gee, I wonder how this is going to end. Solar Beam! It's a level 54. Why is it not evolved yet? I'm taking it to the office. Wow, it's actually cooperating. It's kind of surprising. It's a... When Grand Theft Auto 6 destroys Grand Theft Auto. I mean, it'll be really interesting to see what happens with that, because I think Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be kind of the beginning of the end of Grand Theft Auto's dominance, because I think... Galarian Slowpoke. Okay. So they didn't think to have Galarian Mega Evolution. Like, the reality is Grand Theft Auto is not as big as Pokemon. Like, Grand Theft Auto is going to be choked out by Pokemon superiority. Like, the TCG mobile game is already outposing Pokemon Go, which, you know, was almost as successful as GTA 5. So, grab the auto. You know, like in X and Y, you could ride around on good goats in the cities. So I'm kind of surprised you can't really. That's not really a thing anymore. Deshi, what? Nobody loves Power World. They just hate Pokemon. Wait, does this mean I'll be training under Ivor? Oh wow. Is this gonna be a continued, like, why are all of Ivor's disciples women? Has anyone else noticed that? Like, I don't get it. Like, people are questioning the whole, like, Gwyn and Canary thing, but, like, I don't see anybody questioning why, like, all of the Fist of Justice are women. Yeah, nobody gives a shit about Power World. I don't know. I'm not enjoying having Halucha in my party as much as I thought I would. Judging your Pokemon stats. The judge feature... Okay, stats. Lucario has good stats. I don't know. Maybe I should start evolving other Pokemon. Skiddo. Pancham. You know, I kind of like the idea of having a Pangoro. I've never used a Pangoro. Man, this game is so comfy. Holy fucking shit, it's Franziska's sister. She's wearing the cardigan and everything. Perfumer. Off you trot. Why couldn't she just do it herself? I'm so confused. Holy fucking shit, I have never been here before. Extra large Godot. Does he mean an alpha Godot? I have a Skidoo, but I think it's a normal size one. Size conservation. Yeah, he needs an extra large Godot. Okay. So I have a Skidoo, just not a big one. Okay. I really wanted to use Halucha throughout this, but like I just ended up not using it. Fucking wow, an Apex Salamence. Oh, it's dark out. I probably should have been a. He's not. What the hell is he doing? Wait. Because he's agitated? What? Got him. Based. Oh, Bagan. Is that the early form of Salamence? I don't think so. What is the early form of it? What does this thing evolve into? Yeah, I think it is, yeah. Yeah, it must be retarded if I can't figure that out. Isn't, like, Wild Zone 17 a meme? Like, what? Isn't that one, like, freakishly dangerous? Which one is that? 13. Oh, they actually have more than one battle zones open. Okay. Where is 17? Huh? I think a fucking Salamence is a bigger deal than anything else I've seen out here so far. Yeah, Shelgon and then Salamence. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I haven't fucked with Salamence a lot. I have used it before recently, but I kind of forgot. Bonjour. Yeah, I bet French fans are like over the moon about this. Yeah, right now I just want to do side quests and like find all the weird shit. And the load times in this game are insanely quick. Oh, Perish Song. Okay. So is Perish Song might be OP in this game. Don't trust her. She's black. You know, like these people have hair colors that like actual black people don't have. So like I think it's safe to say that they're not actually black, but there's some kind of weird like dark skinned Pokemon equivalent. Because like we really do need to move past this mindset that like dark skin equals black. Yeah, where's the Bond? We haven't seen her like ever. Clef Key's Lost Key. Ectree. There's no double battles in this game. It's kind of yeah. Let's forget the fact that we killed a bunch of Pokemon for an elevator. Yeah, there's definitely some more challenging side missions, but a lot of them just. Yeah, so they sometimes give you like random TMs. The anime made Metronome look so badass because Togepi always used it to like use some kind of crazy move. I mean, you have to survive long enough to do it. I hear there are certain moves that can't be used through Metronome. Yeah, you used to be able to get like all kinds of like I think at one point you could use every move in the game through Metronome, but yeah, we're gonna have to do all the side missions, and then we're gonna have to do the Mabel's research. Yeah, early game side quests are no match for my end game team. How many more do we have? Yeah, look at how many there are. They're everywhere. Shit, they're on top of the building? Ugh. Because they're bad? Like, what reason do I need? They're all bad. Man, it's way too hard to get on top of buildings. It shouldn't be this difficult. It should not be this difficult. Like in Legends Arceus, you could climb mountains, and in this one, you can't go inside and climb a stair. Like, it's just, what the fuck? Yeah, they are. Like how many games do you get on other platforms really? I do. See that bastard take off. You know, the soundtrack really reminds me of like Kingdom Hearts 2's like Twilight Town. Which by the way was Kino. I love Kingdom Hearts 2's opening. Yeah, has it been that long? Wow. Yeah, we're almost at the PS6. Yeah, when are we gonna get it? The next couple of years? Yeah, the PS5 has been a disaster. Like at this point, I think the only people buying PlayStation are people who grew up with the brand. I lost sight of that Amoga.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nintendo's way more popular than like the competitors. We're in this weird situation where everyone's pretending that the hardware is garbage, and that Nintendo would be better off just putting their games on PC or whatever. I don't know how much longer that narrative can last, because it all seems to be boomers who say it. Hello, Talia. What kind of name is that? The Pumpkaboo fan community. That thing is a fan club. The hell is that smirk? Please don't bring me an alpha Pokemon. Oh, come on. What was with that expression? Like, she looked like fucked. I can't believe they have legit Donkey Kong courses in this. Like, if the developers... I want to see the developers come up and say, yes, these are deliberately meant to be Donkey Kong courses. Like, I could see Jumpman doing this back in the day. That's pretty easy. I guess I've gotten used to them. I have not had a Froakie since X and Y, actually. Don't you have work to do? I don't understand how these games, like, it feels like nobody fucking works. Ooh. No. That chick was like, "What the fuck is this asshole doing?" Pokemon's fucking insane. Where you have phones, when you have phones that let you fly, it's just. Why don't you just use a flying type Pokemon? I don't get it. Like, why can't you do it? Oh. Ah, shit, no! It's so difficult to find, like... You cannot fling yourself, like... Okay, there was a ladder over here. Okay. Remember in San Andreas when you couldn't go up ladders? Shit, what the... Yeah, urban exploration should have been, like, a major focus in this game, and, like... Yet it's kind of clunky, and I don't know. I think my Gyarados knew water gun. Oh, Squirtle does. Okay. Let's see. So this guy didn't even catch it himself. He bought it. Maybe that's his problem, is that he just doesn't know water gun? Badass. Oh, okay. So that's sweet. This guy really hates me. What is with wild zones? They're so... Nah, I'm just playing ZA and grinding through it. The credits have rolled, but now we're doing like, side quest stuff, so... I'm curious how long it's gonna take. I imagine another 20 hours. Somebody at 65, yeah, yeah. Plenty of people have a ton of time into it. Like all the major Switch games this year are like have like over 60 hours of content. I put about that much into Bonanza, and I'm probably gonna put about that much into this as well. How the hell did it survive that? Why are there so many? Ugh. Faye. It's the fairy type. They're dead about it. Every I just never trust fairy type trainers. I just a fan of fairy types. Moves of a certain type will have no effect on the fairy type. Yeah, which is it? Is it other fairy type moves or normal deals fighting psychic? I don't know. What's the stereotype? I just don't like them. I don't trust them. They all seem like super gay. Dragon type moves have no effect on them. Okay. Her name was Faye. That's kind of amazing. Okay, evolve. Rototo looks a lot better than it used to. I used to hate this fucking thing. It was like super ugly in Gen 1, but these days I've grown to kind of like it. They've really softened it up a little bit and made it more visually appealing. Like back in the day, like I don't know. Like I love Gen 1, but like a lot of the designs are kind of rough. They definitely made them more visually appealing over time. Even by yellow, that was true. Actually, no, they were doing that a lot with like the upgraded versions. So like we actually got a couple of different versions of Gen 1. We got like red and green, the original Japanese releases. We got red and blue, which were like upgraded re-releases. Actually, no. Oh, okay. So their red and green are different than our red and blues. Like red and blue are like based on their version of Pokemon Blue, which is like the upgraded version of them. And then we got yellow, which is like another revision that was inspired by the anime. So, like, I don't know, Gen 1, like, they were refining designs for a long while after it came out. It is, yeah, it's very good. I've been really enjoying it. It's a nice, chill playthrough. I just don't like Legends Arceus was one of my favorite Pokemon games ever. So it's kind of odd like going to this and just not liking it as much. It's to encourage trading. Because like not every Pokemon is in each game. So yeah, there are like minor differences between each version. Like there can be all sorts of different differences, but like the primary one is that like there are version exclusive Pokemon that you can only catch in one version and not the other. So it's to encourage trading. Yep. There are like other differences too, but that's the major one. The best use for leftovers. The 7 wonders of the Pokemon world. Not that I know what the other 6 are. Yeah, so a lot of it is just teaching you basic battle mechanics. I don't know. Like, I feel like this might be a very beginner-friendly Pokemon game. I might give it as a gift. We'll see. Can you have multiple save files on this? Because usually they don't let you do it. Antrim the Courier. Is Emma one of the other 6 wonders? Yeah, that ass is fantastic. Yeah, she is really cute. Why the fuck did he not just put the Pokemon in the Pokeball and then have it taken off? Like, what? I don't understand. Like, this guy has like the heaviest Pokemon in existence. Like, what a douchebag. Oh, it's that chick who took our bag in the beginning. I completely forgot about her. She never appeared again. Yeah, I thought they were going to be major characters, but they get sidelined for like Naveen and Lita pretty quickly. Again, this is kind of my problem with this. There's so many characters set up, especially in the first half, and then they don't really do anything. Like the entire climax is like filled with characters you meet later on, and it's just, I don't know, it's badass, but at the same time it's like, well, what about everyone else? Like, where the fuck is Emma is what I want to know. You don't see Emma doing anything. She's like it's so bizarre how she's never there. Like, oh, I'm busy with my detective work. Like, what? I feel like Emma would have had a contender to be like in the ZA Royale, but she just doesn't. Like, I don't know. The whole idea of like, we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, it doesn't make any sense. Like, why don't you get the champion or the protagonist from X and Y? Why can't you like use Emma? Like, there's so many good trainers. And we never did find Tawny's mom. What the hell was up with that? Sylveon the Suver. Yeah, I really like Sylveon, but I've never used it. Like, I didn't know how to evolve it until recently. Actually, until I started playing this, because I'm just like, it's the first fairy type they ever confirmed. So I was always really interested in it, but I never did figure out how to get it. And it's like the easiest thing in the world. You just have Eevee learn a fairy type move and then like affection level it up. Like it's just like Umbreon and Espeon, but you just need a fairy type move. And I suppose that kind of sucks because like if you don't know that, you might accidentally get a. I remember really struggling getting like an Umbreon and an Espeon back in the day. Oh, hang on, what the hell? Bien. That can restore HP. Yeah, we actually fought her in the ZA Royale. You actually see them out there sometimes. Oh, look at that smile. She's so cute. You are challenged by Bien, the Pokemon Center clerk. So again, like, people keep saying that, like, this is Nurse Joy, but that's just an anime thing. Because people thought they were, like, blackwashing Joy or something, but really it's just... Joy was never a thing in the games. And I understand that Joy is, like, an iconic character. Because, you know, she's... I mean, she was, like, ever present for, like, a lot of the anime's run. I think towards the end, they got rid of her, but... Aw, cute. Based. Man, I love her. Like, everyone in this game is so nice, kid. Yeah, what rank is she in the Royale? She was fairly high up, I think. I don't think she was in the upper ranks, but yeah, I did fight her once already. A feather from Skarmory. Okay, this is... Yeah, I love Skarmory, but I've never really done anything with it ever, so it's kind of... Oh, shit, it's right there. Wait, are these female Pyroar? Like, why do they look different? Holy shit, they killed me. Yeah, I heard 17 was insane, but that is nuts. Yeah, I think we're ready to play something else. Let's see, it's been 6 hours. The hell is this asshole? With the wild Garbodor. Yeah, I don't want to catch literal trash. Delilah. It's always weird when they have nicknames. I've always really liked Delibird, but it's like pretty much useless in battle. Okay. Yeah, President has like a pretty good chance of like healing the opponent. Actually, I don't know how it works. Watch out for traps. Yeah, I try to do that every day. Voice. I want to watch some Sentai. They use substitute. Wow. How does substitute even work in this game, though? Like, yeah, I guess they're doing it so you have to learn how different moves work in the new. I have unusual Pokemon. Are they like regional variants or what? In Lumios. Okay, so she has Pokemon that you can't find here. Toru, the Slowbro. Yep, the Galarian Slowbro. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, it's nice that there are like some regional variants, but it's weird that like you can't Mega Evolve them. Yeah, Mega Slowking. Galarian Slowking, excuse me. My precious memories of my trip to Galar. Aw. Aw. That's sweet. It's nice seeing how people, how enthusiastic people are for like random Pokemon like that. Like I didn't even realize like Galarian Slowbro was a thing. How has Baldur's Gate 3 been forgotten so many times? It is something that people try and bring up like out of the grave to try and like downplay some Nintendo game or whatever occasionally, and then it's just instantly forgotten again. Seasoning, really? Oh. And we got a good chunk of them done, but man, look at all these like. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and continue tomorrow. Yeah, 23 hours.
D&D might actually be gone soon. Yeah, I'm curious about that. I was actually like I reposted a video today like talking about that, about how they're constantly getting fucked for all sorts of like ridiculous reasons. I'll be glad to see them go just because like I can't stand how people make D&D out to be some major cultural phenomenon when it just isn't. Like it is and always has been a very niche thing. Yeah, I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. Should I call it quits? Should we play some more Catherine? I think we're gonna do some more Detective Pikachu. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't port the original over as well.
Looks like Ann's sister. She kind of does. Actually, that is Catherine. Yeah, Catherine, like, it's supposed to be, like, the most overly sexualized game ever. Hang on. What the hell were we doing? I completely lost sight. Masterful tail dexterity.
All right. Oh.
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 Night Trap? Yeah, I would say so. The original Gunner game, I would say.
Hmm. Hmm.
I would fight anything. Okay.
Oh.
Was it bad? I still have never played Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. They actually did re-release it. If you didn't know, it's available on Switch.
Oh.
All right. Let's think. Let's think. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay.
ET, yeah. Yeah, will they ever re-release ET the game? It just feels like it's just.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Hey. Excuse me. Excuse me.
They made it in like what, 8 weeks or something?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna call it quits. Yeah, we're gonna try to get back into this tomorrow. We're gonna try to get through it. It's not all that long, but I just haven't been able to stick with it. Okay, so we're gonna stick with Pokemon Legends EA. We're gonna stick with Baton Kaitos. We're gonna stick with this, and yeah, I will see you all next time. Thank you.